Boot the shoot, shoot the boat. How you doing, Skirk? Thank you for the 51 months. That is quite a few months. Hey, Claymore, first, not quite, but how you doing? Well, first messages. I was here first. Technically, I was here first. Well, actually, I can't actually say that, because some people do it. Made a drink because you've got nothing to do today? Noon drinking, best drinking? No judgments here. I'm trying to decide which one I like better. The roulette or the lucky clover. And I know that is not a comparison anyone would ever expect to hear. Validly so. But hear me out. I'm trying to use it as a shoot reload gun. But it's quite inconsistent if you do that. Whereas the lucky clover is very consistent. But it doesn't get Jacobs, which the roulette does. And I don't have a Torg Jacobs roulette yet, so I need to get one of them. Hey kitty, good to see you. Hi. Why Lucky Clover? Because it's got a special charge mult. So it does the pistol thing, but then it also does the sniper thing, where the number just goes up for charging it. Does it do the pistol thing? Or does it just do the charge thing? Yeah, it does both. So guns is actually just kind of decent. When used like this. I don't even have to full charge it. No Jacobs kind of sucks. If I like the Pearl farm loop, do I like the Ordonite processor farm? I do. It can definitely be improved. Like the Ordonite canisters need to not get affected by physics nearly as much or at all. And they need to shine brighter. They need to have like potentially like a mini map icon. A mini-map icon, I think, would probably be the easiest thing they could do. Like, a mini-map icon for the canisters would just be... that would help a ton. I do enjoy it. It's fun in multiplayer. It works quite well in multiplayer, actually, given the chaoticness of it. I enjoy it. An activity that is pure mobbing, that's difficult, that's engaging, like... chaotic, trying to pick out like the right enemies to kill and whatnot. I like it, and it suits the fact that pearls are the pinnacle, the pinnacle rarity, you know? Now, what do I think about the pearls? They're fucking shit. They're not, that's being unfair, they are fine. You can use them in true UVH6, but you can use a lot of things in true UVH6, and there's nothing really to separate them. There is the elemental override, but in most cases the elemental override serves to hurt the weapon than help it, and there's no avoiding it either. And then each of the pearlescent effects is counterintuitive to the weapon itself. Mallow on spreading dots is great, but it's counterintuitive to elemental override, because elemental override just ukes all of your varying damage types into one, so it kind of hurts that. The Torque Pistol wants shots on target, but because it's sticky only, you need to detonate, which that works against themselves. Also, they just kind of suck for damage. The Shotgun's the only one that's actually, like, trying. True VH6 runs are fun, they are. Bonus helmet eventually. Hopefully. 500! What in the ever-living fuck shit? Reckless. I just tabbed back into the game. Birded myself. Is there an enemy around that I can shoot? You killed me there. That's what you've done. You've killed me. Bring death in house. Hey Joker, how you doing? Alright, another weapon I want to try today is going to be Arctan. So I've grinded a couple of things up. I don't know when daily challenges reset. I hoped they would reset at 5 o'clock, but they haven't. Maybe it's midnight. Really want COV. Don't really want double Hyperion and an element either. Cool. This low damage. Okay. There's Ripper. I don't really want that. Shock, and my last one. Okay. Sick. So I was going for Daedalus ammo swap. I didn't get a single Daedalus ammo swap, let alone the best Daedalus ammo swap. So that's unfortunate. Oh, I forgot it's a 2-round burst.
Over here, we have a demon to
Can it even roll ult fires? I was told that it can.
More you. Do you believe in?
What piece of gear would I prioritize for the sniper rifle? Boom slang and a decent torg enhancement. Those are the two first things. Then you want like an amp shield or a fireworks. Dancer class mod. And And that's kind of it for gear. So, Boom Slang, Dancer, Torg Enhancement, get those 3 things out the gate. Then start working on like an Amp Shield and a better Torg Enhancement. And if you get the opportunity to get some trucks like in your Maurice vendor, then do that. No, I do not, Claymore.
Ah, Wellspring. Ever killed a demon before? Rhetorical. An infernal creature, not of this world, dwells within the mountain. It has slain dozens of augur sacrifices over the years. My brother Petro among them. I have long petitioned the council to send a hunting party to
Wait, does Airburst not work with this?
destroy it, but as usual, they lack the spine. So, I must ask for your aid. I've marked the mountain's maw in your Echo 4. From there, you'll delve into the ancient augur mines and kill the demon. I couldn't bear for this hellion to take any more people I care about.
That makes 2 of us.
Airburst doesn't even work with this gun.
I didn't think so.
That's kind of defeated the whole thing.
I guess I'm in business.
Play one's frag trap back. Yeah, well that sucks. Wasn't even Hairburst. The fucking point. Don't have RNG. We have enough RNG in this game.
Wellspring, once the entrance to glorious mines. Now, a vision that haunts every augur's nightmares.
You're going down there? You are braver than I thought. I left behind some scouting reports from the last time we tried to investigate. Be on the lookout. They might help you.
I took the liberty of locking the entrance to the mine, given the heaps of death waiting within. Simply ring those bells to open the way. Some would have run foul. Careful, Wellspring. For this is a point of no return.
I have to use Clover instead of Roulette. I mean, I've got
I think
both.
I can just bounce whenever.
Same parts.
Fair enough. A point of optional return then. Regardless. Now, what are those fetching crystals? Dogs taste like toys!
Oh look! Murder folk! Perhaps we should show them the error of their way. Daddy wants some birds. Oh, you are my Ordonite, tough guy? I was getting tired of that business.
A bit tanky for this. How it feels about pack compared to the last one? A lot better. Basically better in every way. Not to say I didn't like the last one, but it was definitely much lighter on content.
Have some Ordonite.
This is a much better expectation and standard now going forwards.
Do this thing, okay?
Not sure how I feel on the format as a whole. Like, I think I'll have to see how the major DLC goes next month.
Daddy wants some birds.
Goodbye.
Now to get some. Chew on the
Ash is the real hype, not for me.
be quicker on the drop, right?
There's enough builds and like ways to play the game currently that I'm not running out of things to do, despite being 950 hours in. Regarding characters. I do, however, want more content. That I am out of. I'm dealing with these ads. Yeah, Twitch sucks. Thank you very much for the sub, Micro.
Have some Ordonite.
The heads? I don't like the heads because I would just much prefer to use heads that are built for the characters.
My brother never
These
believed
ones
in
are
the
not.
mountain's divinity. He would ask,
I was gonna say, do I
"Why
not get a
worship
pearl?
rock when it cannot love you back?" A cruel irony that he had to sacrifice himself to save it. By the way, Wellspring, did I mention that
Photoshop, please. Yeah. The one for Harlow, there isn't. They're not character specific. That's my issue with them. They're just. Just heads.
if you survive, you'll be the first person to leave the heart of the mountain alive in a century?
Perfecto. Another heroic accomplishment for Rafa.
We'll make you a very nice commemorative plaque, I promise. Ah, another security measure. You'll need to find a battery to progress. I never understood my brother Pietro. Despite everything the mountain had done for us, he refused to acknowledge its godliness. It was this rebelliousness that gave him his name, Blasphemous Pietro. It also prompted the council to send him into the demon's lair, into eternal damnation. I understood why this was necessary, but I never liked it.
Those pellets just phasing through him. What a functional video game. Literally have to use air burst.
anyone who can outsmart the bully.
I am Pietro, and I am likely about to die for a mission. A safe path for those sacrificers who come after me. Pietro, that's my brother's voice. You're going
Sniper rifle processor clear was sickening.
It said that those who die to
Yeah, that build just kind of eats this content.
reform infinitely within the mountain's magma. They can never find solace until the demon dies, at which point their soul will be freed. So my brother's eternal fate relies on
You know what you're doing wrong with Vex? Feel like you don't do any damage. I can't really help you based on that.
We heard sounds in the night. Something loud, even over the rush of the water. Whatever lies at the source of the river, may the mountain keep it far from me.
I was getting tired of that face anyhow.
Jesus Christ. Why do you move so fast? But the zoomies. Atlas of Chlorophyte bullets. I really enjoy. I had a corrosive golden god with Atlas on it, and that just as soon as I saw it, I instantly thought, yeah, Chlorophyte.
Sid's got the meds.
Scatter to the weak. Best you got? Please say it.
Hello.
Remember, if you've got skin, I'll help you save it.
I finally put together a just standard gun focus Rafa again. I can use some of the new guns on him.
And the off switch.
I'll be trying out the Mercurius with some proper movement speed boost. What I like about that as well is that because Rafa's not very good at maintaining amp on automatic weapons. So I can use Super Soldier, and of course the Super Soldier is going to help the Mercurius a lot more than other weapons.
All for sale, baby.
Oh yeah, I need to do the shiny this week. I should do that today. How much iridium do I have on this character? 69,464. Very close to perfection. I cannot hit with that. That is zooming around way too much. Fighting this boss on controller must be a complete nightmare. Why is it so fast? I can't keep up with it. Aim assist helps. Oh yeah, fair enough. Oh, fighting this boss on mouse and keyboard sucks. Plug in the roller.
Best watch where you're looking.
Going for a Jacob's Dark base last night, got Jacob's Daedalus shotgun with no ripper. Did get an Atlas enhanced though with auto track and tracker bonus damage. Too bad.
Mira, more rippers to play.
Big drop it.
That's a long ways down. Huh. A nice change of pace to have something glowing that will not kill me.
So much has changed, but not these caves.
Which way should I go?
The mountain.
Why does Potato Throw have two separate daddy farms? Bugbear as well. Like, Torg assault rifles just kind of got better treatment. Yesterday I got a bug there. I came off of that slide, swimming, and I was just able to swim around in the sky.
Well, what have we here? Fresh targets. Who needs accuracy?
The Aegon's Dream serviceable with the underbarrel. I'm not even sure that enhancement applies to Aegon's Dream.
Dug this mine shaft, did not listen to the mountain.
But, no.
The rock is wrathful. Here,
Serviceable in the sense of can you use it, yes. But it's still just kind of worse than other Vladoff assault rifles. Including, but not limited to, purples.
Hello there.
Oh look, murder folk! Perhaps we should show them the error of their ways. He hollowed me out and... I'm gonna get you. See that? Just a little thing called marksmanship. Might give it a try next time. I get that gun for Mrs. O'Flubber. I'm here.
You're for not matching elements? Yeah, you're always like... It's like half effectiveness. It's like the Florentine in BL2. Only half of your damage was benefiting versus Slag. And Slag was such a big mult in that game that it just like you could use it, but it just fell behind other weapons. If you were using Slag.
All for sale, baby shield, never worn.
Nice one, Zaphius. It's always nice when the Pearlescent drops as a good roll. Ripper Roulette. Still after that Ripper Jacobs. Don't mess with the Conflux at all? Not yet, no.
Doctor says score him.
You shoot chest open. Specifically this rhombusy looking one. Whatever that shape that is. You can shoot that one open. You can't shoot the others open. Just that one.
Next, think about it. If my meds didn't
Repeat, that's the one. They're too confused.
Mira, more rippers to slay.
What a silly name for a shape. Well, I mean, it's like you're going to say triangle, but it's cut off at the end, so you're like, oh shit, say something else.
what if you've got skin, I'll help you.
It's Rapper turn. All right, let's get this over with. Just no, you hated their biceps. Touch my
Lucky fire against Ripper mobbing. I've got some bad news about Ripper mobbing for you.
Oh, I got the sales.
Easiest mobbing in the game. Anything is.
back by popular demand.
Airbus count for Slugger? No. Torg Mag as well, Girthquake. I saw Hykel 3. I responded to it. That one.
Hey, why don't you come on back real soon?
Thoughts on Conflux? Interesting idea, screwed over by its own Pearl effect. It's a gun that wants varied bonus elements, but that overrides your bonus elements, so. Both alter the projectile. Funny as fuck. Yeah, Lucen's flank is I like that gun. What are Jacobs? I keep getting all the parts individually, but never together. Would getting kinetic override stop it from getting overrided? No, kinetic override would be the worst one to get because that one doesn't even do a dart.
Next, if you've got skin, shield.
Kinetic override's pretty bad because
No problem. I'll take
when you're up against a health bar that's... So say you got a shock rifle, right? You're going to get kinetic versus both armor and flesh, which is neutral. But at least if you were to get like cryo or rad, you'd get a bonus or two on of them. Kinetic override work with Vex? No, it would still be worse on Vex because Vex you can run... Well, I'm trying to even think of a reason why, actually. It would give you anything on Vex. No, it doesn't give you anything on Vex. Doesn't give you blight. It doesn't give you kinetic attunement. You'll get the one kinetic damage skill, which is 7% per point, which is not good and quite terrible. But that's all you'd get. That's it.
Just remind
If you're specking that skill while using the Conflux, stop it.
your ass. I can help
Does
with
Vortex immune to fire? I don't think so. Let's have a look.
I'm always ready for a rap.
Nope. No immunes, no resists, no nothing. Bleeds count as a status effect for Conflux, right? Yes, it is. Yes. Yeah, you definitely want bleeding when using it on deck. And the good thing about bleeding is no matter what the override does, you'll still always be able to do bleed dots. So you'll still always at least have 2 dots going instead of just the one.
I'll think about it. If my man would have stopped me by now.
I mean, elemental override does a lot more harm than good, Zaphius. That would hurt Malian weapons. Elemental override does not help. A lot of cases it hurts. It would be better for skills. But they applied it to guns, the things which didn't need it.
Bailing's joining the fray. Put them in their place. Several places, actually.
Orange. Got your first pearl from Stone, and you think the quest's better for you? Yeah, Stone Demon's got a very low chance of dropping the pearl. Yeah, you must have missed the event when you went through. I did as well. On my first run, I missed the event.
More guys.
The fire icon by his health bar. No, so, ooh, hello. 6-7 Dark Beast. 6-7-6-7. I love it. No, so the icon by the health bar is the damage type that they're dealing, not the damage type that they are resistant or immune to. The exception for that will be Big Encore Willem. That one. His chosen element he is immune to. But beyond that, no. Nope. It's the element that they're dealing, not the element that they are immune or resistant. It is a very misleading UI element that didn't need to exist. That UI element has done more harm than good.
Just remember, if you've got skin, I'll help you.
Existing parts that are underused. Like licensed parts. Ones that are underused. They're all like really good. There a licensed part that's not good outside of Hyperion. Buff Hyperion. I don't know how you'd buff Hyperion. Hyperion sucks.
Ándale, Rafa. Kill these leper cabrones. I'm barely dressed.
Atlas is insane. What do you want about? Atlas only serves to boost weapons. Atlas gives you access to the best firmwares in the game and some of the best enhancements in the game. And some guns get turned from being awkward and annoying to use to being great with Atlas, like TK's Wave. Just because you don't use it doesn't mean it's not good.
Almost even see you there. Beautiful mug. I still live more than you.
If you're boss farming, all you gotta do is at some point between you leaving the boss arena and starting the next boss arena, push your change mode button. That's all you gotta do. Push it once. It'll swap back automatically.
This looks weak. I think I can.
And the Atlas enhancements are already, like, really fucking good. Yeah, Hyperion is the one that needs help. I think CUV could do with some number bumps as well.
A Vault Hunter? Oh, dang.
Hi, James. Hi, James.
Oh, so that's what happened to those. Figures. As children, tales of the stone demon kept us awake at night. Listen to your elders, lest it take you.
How's the Ripper Dough Shot for bossing outside of the DLC? Pretty good. It's not like a DPS king or anything, but it's strong enough to just be fun and usable.
I know others think us fools. The term gravel humpers has been bandied about by my brother more than once. But if the mountain is not divine, wherefore has augur
I
civilization...
won't mind a quick education on the benefits of Atlas. Do I have any on me? Probably not because of this build. I mean, even on this build I do. So if we look at Atlas Infinium, Atlas Infinium 1 and 2 is 12% fire rate and 15% on-shot gun damage. This is the good type, if you're not using mod. Still good though, because it multiplies it all. So this multiplies your normal on-hit damage bonuses. So everyone uses High Cal 2, right? At least High Cal 2. High Cal 2 is 10% on shotgun and bullet speed. Atlas Infinium 2 is 15% on shotgun and 12% fire rate. That's more fire rate than what Bullets to Spare gives you. And the on-shot gun is just passive. Just, you don't even need it target locked to get the on-shot gun. So even if you're not using Atlas targeting, you're already better off using Atlas Infinium 2 than you are using High Cal 2. Not even using the Atlas tracking at all. And if you are using the Atlas tracking, then you get a further 12% fire rate. And then you get the enhancements, which are, 40% fire rate. It's hard to find a number that big in enhancements, especially to something that affects your DPS as good as fire rate does. And then the other one's 30% on shot once again. So if you get a legendary with them two together, in terms of upfront DPS, that is the best enhancement in the game. It literally wins just by number big. A good way to farm purple class mods. Splash Zone. Try and make your build work without a purple class mod. Is my advice. Have you seen a Dough Shot with Ripper and Torg? Can't happen. It's a Jacobs, so it's not either Ripper or Torg, which means you have to choose. If it's a Ripper, then you'd have the Ripper effect built in, and you could roll a Torg mag. If it's a Torg, you can have the Torg effect built in, then roll a Ripper mag. But if it's neither, so like a Jacobs shotgun, you have to choose one or the other, because they're both magazine. If the gun is not Ripper or Torg, you cannot have both.
Wherefore means why.
Learn something new every day. Galder, when you refer to the mountain as alive, metaphor?
It's not terribly complicated. There is always something bigger than us, beyond us. In this case, that is the mountain. One gets out of one's belief what one puts in, you see.
Did they not think people would do this? I was curious if that would update the mission pro, but it doesn't. Funny. You have to go that way. This way looks easier to reach to anyway. So anyway, there's a shortcut there if anybody wants it.
Something is living here. We are unequipped to deal with it now. Any future delves will need to use a power core to access the door.
To be fair, I'm not sure if I've seen a Torg Dough Shot to begin with, full stop.
Time for deconstructive criticism.
Time to lose
that my 20 specialization in killer? It is!
You see the look on their face?
If you've got skin, I'll help you.
Mira, more rippers to slay. I was just thinking it's been a while since seeing a ripper.
Do need a good laser discer, but I also don't want to farm this boss. For some reason, in my head, that was just a fridge. It just looked like a Borderlands fridge. Like, where's the button? Oh, it's the fridge.
You should be closing in on the heart of the mountain now. Certain doom.
Might find one of Rush's protein bars in that thing.
Not you.
Crack it open.
That wasn't clear.
Well, there's definitely something down here. Explains why no one has ever come back from this trip. But is it a literal demon? Only one way to find out. If I can kill it, I can prove all this. This is a message for my brother.
You made it. The heart of the mountain. Tell me, what does the demon look like?
Just a bunch of crystals here. No demon.
What? Never mind. Destroy it, Wellspring!
I wondered if you could do this. I can attack it. Stone Demon cheese spot. You can't get me. That would hit. I think this fight with Fortunes, let me tell you, it felt great to have 6% of a gun build tree so my action skills were usable. Oh no! I flew too close to the sun. Wait, can I? Man, that's T-Rex. But I can't shoot you if you're over there. Go.
Hey, Rippers!
Uh-oh.
Now it's a party!
Gonna heal the full. What if I stop it? You see? No! Oh no! No, I flew too close to the sun. The cheese spot proved to be more awkward than just fighting it normally. Wanna come out of your immune phase, please, sir? Thank you.
Pietro, Vault Hunter, would you look around? See if you might find a keepsake of his.
This build posted. This is Rez's Deadshot Rafa. If anyone has the fastest cleaning time, is there any videos or something you get a reference? Do you mean bosses and mobbing or only one? Kind of both.
Name is carved into these.
Yes.
It's on time trials.
To
I'm not sure how to get a link to that.
Bringing it back to me, Wellspring.
I can find my. Yeah, try asking Girthquake. What do we want? Amon clears for Bloom Reaper and
so,
Vaults.
triumphant Demon Slayer returns.
I don't know if I'd say demon, just an overgrown pangolin.
I know it wasn't a demon,
Good spot for 1 lives when max difficulty comes out.
but I don't
I think it'd be better just to fight it normally. Like, there are tougher fights in the game, so if you need to use a cheese spot for that one, you're gonna struggle against the other ones, so...
You believe it wouldn't be possible to survive the dark and the cold otherwise. Pietro and I worship different things. I call mine divine. He did not. And yet,
He still gave his all for us. For me.
Was that in YouTube chat? Yes.
surely you worship something, Vault Hunter.
Women. I'm an ally.
I should have guessed you'd say that. Still, thank you, Wellspring. I knew my faith in you was not misplaced. Ah, Wellspring! Perhaps a bigger staff. Yes.
Why can I do that?
Older, you're an old man with older legs. Enough.
Is that the first NPC in the game you can just, like, punch? Bro's tanky. You can hit Zane too. The Froyo dude can be punched. I mean, he can be murdered. I mean, he is a murderer, but he can be murdered. Because I need... Be on this. Let's just summon this guy for a little bit. YouTube eats it? I think it ate it. Why would YouTube do that? I love when there's like just background moderation tools just that I have no control over. Which vault card weapons are good again? Pistol and sniper? You mean like in general or this vault card? But yeah, pistol and sniper. Pistol's mainly only good because of a bug though. Fast travel.
Failings! If anyone's got big guns, now's the time!
Or bugs? Well, same bug that just affects like a ton of different weapons. So scared about the fire rate tweet. Yeah, what does he mean by that? What is going on in his head? Because whatever it is, it can't be good. I trust Gearbox. I don't trust Grant.
Anyone got the mop? Ooh, that had to hurt. Reapers! Time for our good deed for the day.
Doctor says
I've got the roulette with Ripper, yes, but I want one with Ripper and Jacobs. I'm not going to farm this too long though, because I do want to do the Pearl event a bit today.
one would have stopped me by now.
Hey now, bringing in the really good gunfight doesn't seem fair.
Hello Jovi, how you doing? Hello.
I got this. Remember, mental health is all.
Farming a good roulette? Yeah.
Damn, I was just thinking it's been a while since seeing a rip.
I don't need to amp or anything. He just doesn't have the health. You see, like, it was the fire rate tweet, right? And yet, spread launchers and beam tossers and kill drones and stuff all exist.
Think with looting corpses is kind of a public service.
This is the fun part.
You want to farm the shallow stickies and Daedalus shotgun? See, I want Torg Impact and Daedalus shotgun.
When you
The
need
problem is getting those two together is, yeah, not realistic. Beam tosses and spread launches so out of band it makes Gearbox comments about balance questionable.
I got the sales for what ails
Almost didn't see you there.
Are they planning on nerfing fire rate?
you.
Who knows what they're doing?
Looking for hot single tickets.
Was the end game rarity?
Next time you're
Current setup. This is Deadshot Ralphus. This is about spamming Vitriol and then converting a bunch of my gun damage to skill damage
Heading now.
through specializations.
About time. The bigger they are, the harder they are to miss.
I'm using guns that are all shoot, reload, shoot, reload, shoot, reload. So I have Rafa's Vitriol skill active all the time.
I'll think about it. If my man's
NPC setup, you know, oh shit. I have a AMD 7900 XTX processor and a 7800 X3D CPU. Oh, goodbye. And 32 gig of DDR5 RAM. Please don't rob me.
they don't let me cut on folks no more.
Objetivo localizado. Guns up.
Remember, if you got the creds,
BL4 saying to BL2, both getting pulls at low level. And you still have to run frame gen on this game? No, I don't.
with no pulse, no problem. I'll patch you up in no time.
I don't run frame gen. Anything I can turn up by? Vegetation sway distance. Next year. do that. I don't know what that does, but let's do it. It makes me feel better.
Next, welcome to quote-unquote Doctor Advance.
Nunca fallo. Train harder next time.
I love watching the grass sway at a medium distance. 8k. That's a very good one, but I've got better. On older streams, yes, but they have since improved the performance of this video game since those older streams. Because you may notice that I don't have the HUD flickering anymore, because I no longer unframed it. Can somebody please boost me to level 50? You know, in the time that you spend going between streams asking to be boosted, you could have just, like, gotten to level 50. What do you expect to do once you're level 50? Play the game? Just play the game now.
My bolt is stinking. That means rip. You didn't think we were finished, did you?
Boosting Borderlands 3.
Suit my diagnosis. You got a bad case of dangeritis. I can help with that.
Time to wake Victor.
That's not a red launcher.
I got to remember, mental health is also
Get pissed off, not pissed on. It only took you forever.
What are those voice lines? What? Yeah, I will say they definitely need to add better ways of getting XP. Like, this game has the slowest to 50 out of any of them.
Stop acting like you. That had to hurt.
What the fuck was that? I was about to say, challenges in this game. Lando it's Fernando Alonso. So challenges. They give you 100 for the first level, 200 for the second level, 300 for the third level, 500 for the fifth level. Don't ask what the fourth level gives you. Now, most things in this game are assigned an XP value. usually within the few hundred region. And then you get level scaling on top of that. So, like, a Vile Bounty is like 500-ish or something. Now, challenges do not get level scaling, which means by the time you've killed 4,500 creatures, you get 500 XP. Like, think of all the XP that I have missed of for all of these challenges. Like, they need a scale. That would give you a nice injection of XP whilst playing your characters. If doing things in the world, like silos and safe houses, gave you XP, that would be a good injection of XP as you're leveling your characters. But they don't! Experience of doing the challenge. Think outside the box.
Sale, baby shield, never worn.
¡No pueden correr, muchachos!
Think that'll stop me? I don't see you.
Yeah, if you got XP for doing a drill site, if you got like a contract's worth of XP for doing a drill site, that'd be cozy.
No time.
Follow me out this board in the sky!
Welcome to quote-unquote Dr. Z.
Reapers! Well, there goes a
And get anything to do with contracts outside of what the enemies themselves are giving you. Yeah, no, nothing for doing a drill site. Are there any multi-element grenades? I don't think so.
Next, if you've got skin, I'll help you. The real eyes arrive, shooting dead. Losing.
Sorry, you had a little schmutz there.
I'll do a few more minutes of this and then I'm going to go to Pearls, because I could be on this guy for another few hours. I've already farmed him a ton.
This is the fun part.
Last one alive gets the oil.
Ackline for the 48 months. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
I'll think about it. If my meds didn't work, so... I'm ready for a
Yeah, I think I'm on like 5 or 6 total so far, Artemis, on this guy.
more cheese.
Ándale, that's so crazy now, huh?
Working Class Rob, thank you very much for becoming a channel member. Here's for the support.
By diagnosis, you got a bad...
Don't go to pieces on me now.
I haven't seen anyone with a better roulette than yours. What are the stats on it? DPS, damage, fire rate, reload. Crit wasn't the highest? Nah, it's fine.
Time for a bullet storm. Ándale, Rafa. Yo hice esto, cabrones.
I got the sales for what ails you.
Siéntate. Rip their bolt-sucking lips off.
New Flare Grenade is actually really strong, and it seems when you roll it, whatever the first augment you get the secondary effect. What do you mean by that? So Divider, you get the Divider augment. I would hope so. I think you're saying something that I haven't understood, because if something rolls Divider, I'd bloody well hope it divides. It's kind of what I would expect out of the Divider part. So I think you're trying to say get something in addition?
They don't let me cut on folks no more. But what they don't know won't hurt them.
Singularity, you get naught.
Oh look, murder folk. Perhaps we should show them the error.
Snoring sucks. Our 11-4 fire rate's one of the highest. So that'll have a decent charge up. There's a 7 DPS, 11-4 fire rate again. 1591, 71% crit. Yeah, both of those are very good rolls.
Remember, if you got the creds, says...
Just fell through the floor on Ordonite event. Like you fell through or your loot fell through. You fell through. That's tragic. And roulette with Torg Impact Stickies any good? They're okay. They're just kind of like... They're good, but there's a much less reason to use them versus the Ripper ones. And the new Pearl Sniper... Again, they're just like... They're just okay. Well, we're doing the Fade Fields event. We get to turn our foliage off. All this grass. We go from this to this. It's so bare. Less grass, more sway. How much iridium do I have? 67,000. A foliage side on PS5? Is there not like a performance mode? I don't know what happened to my canister.
Some Ordonite. Chew on these.
One legendary. And that's a bit of a marrow. There's still grass on performance, it just looks grey. That's a shame. Did we know Pearls can drop from Stone Demon? Yeah, the hand cannon can. The Laserdisc feels so lazy, not because the gun is bad. The gun is one of the best, well, it kind of is the best TDO gun in the game, so... it's very powerful. Symmetry and AC main the vendor, anything to look out for? Not really. One minute 30 seconds to spare. Sniper Alpha is done. Sniper Alpha is built for this mode. Lost the canister. There it is.
Nothing like a clean kill. Spotted un enemigo en el
Sounded like a pearl.
Daddy wants some bird. Take that.
2 minutes left with the final one going in. I'm sorry, I'm just the best. You need to complete the event on time to get the pearl to chance to drop. No, and the proof of that is that pearl on the ground right there. So the first boss, second boss drop this one? Now each of the 3 bosses all have the same chance of dropping the pearl. So if you're only clearing the first one in time, then that's the one that you're getting. Not a fan of the clearer speed thing they're doing in BL4? Well, it's not really present on this one, okay? So what did they do, right? If the timer went on forever, it would still, if it's taking you 4 minutes per boss, if the timer went on forever, it would still take you 12 minutes to kill 3 bosses. With or without the timer. I mean, it's more expensive without the timer. So ultimately, it doesn't really matter. What is frustrating is when you're trying to kill the boss and it despawns on you because you ran out of time. That one is frustrating. But also, these are pearls. Now, the pearl should be better to warrant it, but this activity should be difficult. This activity should be tight to be able to complete. Oh, yes, the pearls do need to be better to warrant that. But yeah, the first one has equal chance of dropping a pearl as the last one. You like the challenge? I do as well.
Daddy wants some bird.
Trying to put me through my prosthetic
that.
Nether sun's coming.
Now you get some more.
A second pearl.
Some Ordonite. Chew on these. Take that.
Let's gun this creature down.
Two pearls. We're running the Slippy. I'm not even throwing my grenade. I'm running Firepot. Can't you just farm pearls on easy? Yeah, if you're struggling to clear it in a time that feels decent, you can farm on an easier difficulty. 9,000 DPS. Throne shooting. That's I think that's the best one I found. Oh, Conflux. Rad Conflux. With incendiary override. That's one of the better overrides to get, because it shouldn't override on... Yeah, it won't override on armor. It'll only override on flesh. Cannons dropping, tossing into processor needs to be improved. Yeah, that's the main thing. It's that needs improving for sure. But I don't think the event itself needs changing. It just the canister thing needs tweaking. Especially considering there are a lot of like action skills and whatnot that you just can't pick up the canisters. Like heavy ordnance, awful experience. Melee Rafa, even worse. The Vault Card Sniper in this build, it wouldn't fit very well. It would be low and you'd have to be precise because I don't think it rolls Torg. You definitely want to get mag size boost because it consumes 2 ammo per shot. Heart variation suffers on lower difficulty. Heart variation and difficulty has no bearing on each other. I mean, drop rates do, but not part variation. And rage or fire rate. You'd get more healing with fire rate. Fire rate would be more DPS as well. But you also have to have a weapon that like would benefit from fire rate.
Oh look, a psychopath with a gun.
Daddy wants some birds.
Pearl and a legendary.
Take that. Have some Ordonite.
Oh, let it go!
That cornbread stink!
Daddy wants some burn.
There's something so satisfying about one-shotting a vile enemy.
I was getting tired of that face anyhow.
But I've got so many on the ground. The one thing with ricochets, you don't see load bearers die when they do.
Think you can keep up with me?
Porg stickies. Another one with Ripper. Want to keep that one. Is there a firmware that increases mag size? Yes, 2 points in shots and bullets to spare. We'll do mag size. Think Ripper Magna Pearl Shotgun's good? I've not tested it. I will be doing. That's a hell of a charge up.
No need to shout. I'll get to you.
Chew on these.
A regular person. Hard by that.
Oh, they're gonna have to glue you back together. Take that.
That's like the fun.
Daddy wants some burn. Quit standing in front of their bullets.
Quit standing in front of their bullets. Oh, there's a bunch of load bearers there. When you've got the last canister in your hand, don't throw it in immediately. Kill any load bearers to drop more and then throw it in. Give you a head start on the round afterwards. I need to start doing that.
Chew on these.
The centripetal on this activity is so frustrating. Go away.
Now to get some more.
I don't think that was
Only 3 pearls? Right now, yes, but it's likely they're going to be adding pearls every month for a bit. Because they said that they're going to add pearls in every content drop. So... Hits it up normally. Is it in your challenges? And are you picking up DLC weapons, Julie? There's not going to be a pop-up if you pick up a pearl from the new pack, because they're not going to add DLC pearls into the base game challenge. They're not going to do that. That would be really rude. So there's no challenge associated with new guns, because the point of the challenge is when you get them all, you get a skin. If they keep adding in new guns, it would just make that challenge harder and harder to complete. And that'd be rude. From this week's big encore, is it not showing up in challenges?
I was just thinking it's been a while since seeing a river.
Rude. 5k. Yo.
We ripping again? Oh, that's so cool. Follow me. Must not fun.
Have some Ordonite.
And here I thought we'd see the last of these bastards. Oh well.
Chew on these. Now to get some more.
Hasta luego, friend.
Why do I always see the low bearers afterwards?
Have some Ordonite.
I assume that's the bastard's name. Never knew a will I like.
Oh, hello.
Now to get some more.
Where are all the low bearers?
Nothing to it.
Chew on these.
Oh, the nasty little thing. Tiradores.
Hi, Trini, how you doing? Hello, hello. Nola, he's not cheating, you just don't know how to make a good build, laughing emoji. Yeah, Nola. Saying that to Nola is really funny.
some ordinance. Daddy wants some birds. Have some ordinance. Chew on these. Farewell, friend.
They're better at this than me.
Now to get some more.
Alert! You missed something? What's the load bearer? A specific enemy? Yeah, sorry, just missed your message there. Yeah, the load bearer are the guys who drop the Ordonite canisters. They just look like badass marauders. So if you see a badass marauder, you know, just like a standard ripper with a gun and a big backpack, they're the guys that drop them. So you know who's going to drop the Ordonite canisters. Only they will drop it. So all the other enemies, like, just ignore them. Or just, like, you know, steamroll through them. So that's a load-bearing guy. Kill him. He's not. He is. He is. He is.
Now to get some more.
Well, we'll just see who wins what now. Look.
Daddy wants some birds. Take that. Chew on these. That'll stop me.
Sub 2? Sub 2? Spawn the boss. Spawn the boss. That's the lob. 152. Easy peasy.
Order contact.
And no po. Look at this though. Daedalus shotgun with COV. So COV is interesting because it essentially doubles your mag size. But I'm not sure I'd want that on this gun.
What'd they fit you with? Plastic?
Revenge is a gift I love to serve.
If you're looking to get shot, I'm your man.
You don't see me killing your friends.
Daddy wants some fur.
I always get a spawn of 2 right when I push the wave over.
I'll give him something to sweep the house.
Take that.
They registered? Nice. Yeah, they were just on a delay then. I do need to do this week's big encore boss. Oh my god, I keep missing. Okay, what is happening? Did they shoot it or something? Like, out the air?
Now to get some.
Is there, like, reverse magnets or something?
You thought you could end me?
They're just not going in. Reverse magnet stuff. They're just not going in. There's a force field around it. What is happening? Why can't I get my shield back? This is a really cursed run.
Danger close. Think that'll hurt me?
Low damage conflux. I don't mark any of them as junk though. I've found 6 pearls. That's like a lot. That feels like a lot.
Now to get some more.
Don't know where that canister went. Is Vent easy with 2 people? So long as you don't get slowed down too much, yes. Beep 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 beep.
Have some wood.
Hostility! Attack! By shooting and falling asleep.
What gun is that and why it's amazing? It's the truck rolled with the Torg mag. It's a nightmare to farm, but if you want something that works basically exactly the same, farm up a boom slang. Very little part variance in the boom slang. So, yeah. So this gun, the part variance is awful, and it drops some Biothresher, which is an awful farm. So if you're just trying to, like, get this build up and running, use the boom slang. I'll use the boom slang this run, because it always spawns with Torg, so that's just good. I'll use the boom slang this next run, just to show it off. The difference. Spoilers, you won't really see a difference.
Put them in their place. Several places. The other.
Am I destroying the canister sometimes?
Chew on these.
I don't understand what I'm doing wrong.
Special respawn? Yeah, it's got a encore machine just like everybody else. But again, I cannot stress enough, you will have a bad time. The boom slang, it drops from Bramble Song, which isn't a great farm, but it's a damn sight better than Biothresher. And it's guaranteed rolls a Torque part, which is important for what I'm doing.
Have some Ordonite.
Right in the kitchen. I was getting tired of that one.
Chew on these.
Biothresher is literally the most out. It's the worst farm in the game, yeah. And to get a Torg mag on the truck, and then to get good parts in the truck as well, it's just like, nah. Like, save yourself the sanity. Build works fine with the boom slang. But the Pearl Pistol's guaranteed drop from the one during the mission. It doesn't 2 people? No, it's 2 different guns. This is truck. This is boomslang. The truck drops from the thresher. The boomslang drops from Bramblesong. The boomslang always rolls with a Torg impact magazine. That is important, because what I'm doing right now doesn't work nearly as well without it. The truck, however, only sometimes spawns with the Torg impact magazine. The truck also has a much wider stat width, so it means trying to get the right truck is nigh impossible. I have a good truck because I had it in my Maurice vendor. Do I have a... Did I not set this up? There you go. Sniper Alpha. Does it give a direct damage boost? A little bit. The main thing is Airburst. Crush this enhancement. It gives the Airburst. Guns with Torg license parts fire projectiles that explode on proximity. That means I do not have to be precise in my aiming. That is the big time save. Not missing. So I just hurl my shots in the general direction, and they'll go boom. It's pissing it, man. So that guy there, I'm just going to aim like there. You see? He was behind cover. I fired over the cover. And he's fucking dead. Really wish the movement speed gave you more. The rolled Daedalus Shotgun Torque Truck. That is funny. Unfortunately, it's not as good for this. I have... Might not be God Roll, but I have one as well. I do like using. It's how I started this build, but then I learned that non-shotgun was just simply better. Is it pissing indoors, is the question? It is pissing indoors as well, yes. Bow bearers? The fuck? Why'd you take so long? Are you just like on the ground? No? Okay, it just took so long. Let's hang off on the Thresher for a week's rate. Don't do it. You'll want a good enhancement. Get a boom slang with a good enhancement will beat the truck with a bad enhancement. Get a boom slang and spend your time farming Splash Zone for a good enhancement. Or you'll also want to farm RJ for a good amp Guardian Angel. Please. I'm doing you a favor. Do not farm the Thresher. Do not farm the Thresher. No. Start looking builds for this game. Feels like everyone's only playing Rafa. You're looking in places there people are only playing Rafa. I mainly play Vex and a lot of Harlow and a little bit of Amon. But Vex is my most played. Harlow's gun damage action skill retrigger is a better investment than the skill crit chance specialization for the skill crit damage. Depends how you play. If you're doing, say, like a bio-robot for pure uptime and getting as many group study stacks as possible, I would go the blue tree gun damage retrigger fire rate nonsense. If you're doing, say, like a generator class mod or a physicist for more upfront damage, then skill crit chance skill specialization stuff, then that stuff. It depends what class mod you're using, I would say. If you're doing a damage class mod, then you want to lean into the skill crit chance. If you're doing an uptime class mod, then you'll want your gun damage and fire rate. So for constant retriggers. What are your thoughts on these DLC overall and the new Ordonite enemies? I like them. I like the difficulty. However, they don't take dots, which needs fixing, because there are so many builds that just get shut off because they don't take dots, and it's very frustrating to play against unless you're using explosive weapons, which is very limiting and not very enjoyable. So right now it's fun on my build, because all I do is explosions. But if you're trying different styles of play, or you're trying to use action skills, it is not as fun. I do like the how different they are to vile enemies. The fact that they're spawning other enemies, so you just get like denser mobs that are tough and whatnot. I like that side. But yeah. Right, I'll do this run with a firework. See how it goes.
Daddy wants some birds. Have some Ordonite.
That's the gun you're going with? No. I'm getting tired of that one.
I just threw it at a bloody turret and not the bloody processor. I just find a lot more canisters on the ground using fireworks. They're just littering in the place. That's great.
Daddy wants some birds.
There's another one here. Oh, did something shoot it and launch it? It did. I don't know where that went. Okay, fireworks is awesome for this. But you need a good eye, though, to see them on the ground.
Like fish in a barrel.
That just seems like a decent Shalashashka. We'll hold on to it. I'm not using infinite, so using decoherence plus light and charge in a class mode to get the shield leech. There it is. You prefer fireworks over what's on this? Yeah, you just gotta be able to find them. One point four, 1.4, 44, 58, 134, 28, 25, 785. What I wanted to do. So this one does less damage but higher crit. This one does more damage but lower crit. I mean, this one looks better. Oh, I think the sight ruined. I think I'll take the crit one, just because this is the auto crit game. As ugly as the foregrip is. Where is the super annoying grass? So I took a lawnmower to it. Because it gets in the way, you know. I'll do a hard mode run. I gotta sell my shit first. I'll do a hard mode run. Fucking Christ. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, I can't even find the switch.
Daddy wants some bird.
Oh, that was one. Right, there should be one here. Yep.
Have some wood.
Nothing like a clean kill.
Right, that's 2 on the ground. Ah, it could have been 3. Right, should be one over here. There is. Another one. Oh no! The thing about this build is while I'm killing tiny bigs, the ricocheting is just killing other enemies, which is just causing fireworks to kill more enemies, so it's just clearing itself. Whilst I kill the big boss.
Daddy wants some bird.
Wait, this is like my best run. You take away the senses and you focus up. 156 on the end. So that's 204. Not quite my fastest run, but close. It's just about keeping track of where they all are. So it's just keeping track. Not too bad. Let's cut this grass. There we go. Much better. For heavy ordnance, I would recommend Ancient Rune Horde build. Heavy ordnance build. Ancient Rune. In fact. Hold. Horba, that's the name of it. Can you cut the grass on console? I don't believe so. I believe there's still some level of grass even if you play on performance mode. Brown cut it down. We need to go deeper. Farming bounce as fast as Iridium farming? Yes! Because of the duration of this event, it's not that Iridium hungry compared to like Big Uncle. Low round one. Did it get an extra one though? That's the wrong button. I just threw the canister at him. This is build. This is Sniper Rafa. It is the fastest clearing build in the game when not using homing weapons. Although this basically is a homing weapon, let's be honest. For Raymond, I use Molten Slam to do this with a Molten Royal build. It's tight though. Homing shield. I mean, I can take the shield off, and the same is still true. Is that 2 runs in a row without a drop? Oh my lord, what is Borderlands becoming? What's the best enhancement for Dark Beast? I assume a purple should be best. Purple legendary doesn't really matter, depending on. Fire rate stat doesn't affect charge speed, worth noting. You cannot increase your fire rate through stats to make your charge faster. The only way to make a Ripper charge faster is for the parts on the gun itself. That is the only way. You cannot decrease it further by investing in fire rate. You can do Daedalus Accelerator. I like using Ripper High Roller or Jacob Sequencer and Bounce Pass. Okay, need to do a Trooper command, but yeah, there's Commander Green Highlight. Ripper and Conflux will decrease his fire rate as so cursed. Why Skillcraft over Deadshot? Critical hit chance. It's always maxed out. Vitriol is making my shots do skill damage. So the Skillcraft bonuses are applying to my gunshots. So I'm getting 75%, which is the same as Deadeye, but then I'm trading another 25% for the skill crit chance. Deadeye 3 is perfectly valid, but I'm just running Skillcraft. Just for the consistency on the crits, more ricochets, etc. I'll have to try that, Pedro, but that shouldn't be the case. Are you sure it's the charge that's getting faster? Here's what you say. I'll look into it. Thank you. Does it go crazy with just any Jacob Sniper? Technically, yes, but you'd want Torgmag for consistency, unless you're just an aim god. And it's like, there's no point in using any other sniper than Boomslang or a well-rolled truck. Is God Killer Tier 1 useful? Isn't it, Mul? No. It's soup. It's soup! What do you mean it's soup? It's all soup! At the soup store!
Daddy wants some fur. Have some Ordonite.
I'm gonna circle your slot!
Chew on this. Now to get some more. Time to put that shooter to work. Daddy wants some burn. Daddy creepers are ruthless.
I thought there'd been more canisters on the ground after spending so long shooting the boss. Why are you at the soup store? Nothing again. Bit of a dry spell. What things aren't soup in this game? Amp, bonus alley, some skills. Yeah, basically. Any good purples for this? It would be easier to get a boom slang than a good purple. Just farm a boom slang. Amp. Anything in that column and anything in this column. This is soup. This soup. Everything else, not soup. So in here, you'd also have group study. Here you'd have first impression and dragon's breath. Bonus elements, you're gonna have all your bonus elements in there. Enchantment, blood is power, nuclear winter, berserk, yada yada. Where's the spreadsheet? It's mine. It's not public. So this one is Amon. So I've got Berserk, Onslaughter, Chronic Thrum, because they're bonus elements. I haven't done one for any other character. Blows power as he goes into the fire rates action. Enhancement fire rate? Yeah, it definitely doesn't work with boss and tree, so that's cool then. Good to know. Funky, but good to know. Yeah, if you're curious how much of a nerd I am, I just have spreadsheets about this game because what are spreadsheets for, if not to be a nerd? Bonuses the skill damage and action skill damage. Depends what that bonus element is attached to. So bonus elements will either be their own damage type or source inheriting. So what's for dinner, for example, is source inheriting. So if you apply that to melee, it gets melee damage. If you apply it to a gun, it will no longer get melee damage, it will instead get gun damage. Now, concentrated build-up, that's skill damage. It just is. Berserk, that's also skill damage. It just is. Blood is power, however. Well, that's gun. Nuclear Winter, that one is action skill. So that'll get both skill and action skill. Someone explain soup. Soup is just an off term to describe this part of the damage formula. So most things in this game, if you see like gun damage, melee damage, ordnance damage, skill damage, damage dealt, status, crit, LE, it all goes, they add together. 100% gun damage and 100% critical hit damage on your gun is the exact same thing. What's on a mantra? Gun does melee. How do you explain that with your soup logic? Ah, that one's very complicated. Just does both. It just gets gun and melee. It's great. Which means that if you spec bare arms, your gun damage is now at 150% effectiveness. If you've got 100% gun damage, 50% of that becomes melee. You got 100% gun damage and 50% melee. And they both apply. You've now just got 150%. Which gets really fun when you start getting the skill recurrence, which gives you gun damage and melee damage at the same time. Maths. Not yet, Tails. It's on my to-do list. Last night, like, really late, I put together my, my generalist gun Rafa build again, just so I could do that. Versus is so tanky. Guess we want to go back to Amp.
Daddy wants some burn.
Getting about 3.5 miles in an hour and a half. Your legs hurt. Oh dear. Means you should skate more, definitely. Also, another run without any loot. What is happening? Is it getting updated on YouTube anytime soon? So here's the thing. I've got nothing to update it with. It's just the same. I mean, I can do with some new guns. Get some free ad revenue. Basically saying, yeah, basically. For sure there is additive and multi-damage, they are different. False. Everything is additive, and everything is multiplicative. Maths. Just depends with what. If I can get an example. Ah, this one will do. So, the gun damage on this is calculated on shot. The splash damage is calculated on hit. This means they multiply together. So if I've got that gun damage and now I introduce the splash damage is a multiplier. Or the other way around. Gun damage is a multiplier. Now to riddle you this, that's calculated on hit. So riddle you this will add to the splash damage. Multiply to high caliber's gun damage. Nothing is additive on its own, it's with something. It either adds to something or it multiplies against something else. And it all multiplies against your card. I mean, that's just how it works in, like, every game micro. It just depends, like, if you think about it like columns, some games have more columns and some games have less. This game has, like, 3 main columns for damage. Sometimes you get a couple that are just, like, a fresh mult, such as the new movement speed SMG. That's a fresh mult. Borderlands 3 had, like, 7 or 8 columns, more so. Borderlands 3 had a lot of columns. This game, it's just the 3. About enhancement gun damage, it's still calculated on shot. So it's a bolt to amp and to one hit. So like card times amp times on shot bonuses times on hit bonuses. You see, Suicide Squad, 1 column. Borderlands 4, 3 columns. Is it better that way with 3 columns? I would say no, because on shotgun damage and amp can only apply to guns, which means the more your build progresses, the more guns accelerate away from melee and skills. So action skills have a much harder time keeping up to guns, because guns get access to 2 more columns. So I think if you're gonna... They attempted the 1 column method, but they didn't do it very well, because they just still included more columns. I think the 1 column method works, but you have to go all in. And they did not go all in. You thought about doing Picton Vex build with the new Pearl Sniper? That sniper's so puzzling to build around. Because you can just do typical KS stuff and be fine, or you could try doing some like prismatic echo bleed stuff. It's very... the sniper's weird. You always be looking for gun damage enhancements? Yeah, I'd say so. It's like a primary bonus to get on enhancements. Way better than like Splash or Crit. Weapon type's good too, but of course it's limited to weapon type.
Now to get some more.
Hey, I know, where's the pearls at? We were getting loads, and then we stopped getting them. Melee get a piece of that mult? No. Melee has a new mult though in the runner specialization tree. They made that a mult to Melee. Helps a little bit. Obviously it's not in the tier of amp, but... Any healing.
Have some Ordonite. Daddy wants some bird.
Any good shackers yet? A decent general one with no fancy parts, but that's like obviously not very exciting. The only way you made the Pearl Sniper work was with a modded class mod with 1 point in each prismatic from Blue Tree for status application. Why didn't you just spec the skills? Maybe putting crit into a separate column would help the situation. No, it wouldn't, because crit is something guns get to. Arguably easier. So that would just, like, help guns more than it would help skills. And it would just extend the gap out even further. The problem is guns have got access to columns that skills do not have access to at all. Like amp. You cannot amp a skill.
If you're looking to get shot, I've learned that.
Have some Ordonite.
Well, they introduced stuff that gives melee skills down. Well, that would help, provided it was done right.
Have some Ordonite.
Almost didn't see you there. Skies cloudy with a chance of rain. Nothing to it.
Level 80 BL2 sucked. Slags and Molt, bring it back. It also applies to guns! A modded team. Yeah, no, buddy. There are ways to make the sniper rifle work without using a modded teen whip. Believe it or not, if you start modding your items, you can make a lot of things to work. How to get the grass to be invisible here? I cut it with a lawnmower. Yeah, it's a graphics stuff. Turn it off. PC wins again! Is Frozen a vault to melee? Lol, no. It's soup. Skeptic and Harlow. Lord, can I make a suggestion? Instead of Skeptic on Harlow, you run a way of entangling an enemy. And you use Confirmative Reality instead of Skeptic. So that way you can use a better class mod. At the bottom left of Green Tree, there is a skill that when you apply a dot, it entangles an enemy. Which you're going to be doing a lot. Unless you're like avoiding Green Tree for whatever reason. There is also a class mod that whenever you get a shock dot, you do a rad dot as well, and that it also entangles the enemy. I think it's the Scientist class mod. So that's going to give you 2 dots for the price of 1, which is good for Conflux. Yeah, you don't have to go down the infinite ammo branch for it. I mean, that's another way of getting entangling as well. But yeah, when I was thinking Conflux for Harlow, I was thinking Scientist, I think it is. Yes, crabs. I did. There are some legendaries it applies to as well. Yeah, Nuclear Winter and What's for Dinner is a good way to spread the dots on Empty Box. The frustrating thing is when Pearl Override kicks in, it overrides all of those and guts your ability. But yeah, that's where I would go.
Chew on these.
It's not the one I was trying to pick up. There we go.
Now get some more.
You're a nice little varmint, you know that?
Ripper! I get un poco loco! That's a bit too close, Ray!
Just me.
Chew on these. Take that. Daddy wants some birds.
But they're not ready to launch. On one hand, yeah, but the game also needs to be out for the community to basically tell them where they went wrong in direction. For example, the game was going to be delayed 6 months. The takedown would come out 6 months after because they were never going to make a takedown until the community yelled at them to make a takedown. Because they thought wildcards would be fine. A huge fan of pearls. It's just the way that they're done. Like, the Conflux has got a cool effect that is directly countered by its own ability. Like, it screws itself over. How did they possibly think wildcards would be fine? Who knows? Who knows?
Chew on these. Chew on these. Have some Ordonite. Take that.
This is nearly one of my fastest runs. Kinda was joint my fastest run. No loot though. Legendary. Generator and a field scientist. Ah, nice. Yeah, Generator's got the skill that lets you entangle on dot. I'm trying to show him. Yeah, I mean, it's so-so. I can kill with it on True UVH6 on Vex, but and other characters too. But it doesn't feel like it's doing anything that I couldn't do better with just other weapons. It doesn't have the DPS.
Orderfolk, time for some high-caliber diplomacy.
BL3 had the most activities to do, Counter Spark. You had 2 takedowns, a raid boss, 3 arenas, 6 gauntlets, cartels, Haunt, Heckhole. You had such a wide variety of just things to do in BL3. The true trials as well. So you had some difficult stuff, but you also had some easier chill stuff. Like, everybody loved cartels. What gun is this? This is truck, but if you want to farm it, farm a boomslang instead. It will be orders of magnitude easier to get, and it's like basically the exact same. Any other guns? Yeah, so what I'm doing is I'm using big mag slow fire rate, like this sniper rifle. So I shoot and ammo regen takes it to full again. The other method is to shoot reload, which loves weapons like the Hot Slugger or the Lucky Clover or underbarrels. Hot Slugger especially. $0.07. Charlashashka's good for that. You just go tap tap reload, tap tap reload, tap tap reload. Look, Clover is what I was using earlier, yes. But Hot Slugger is like the big one. But any kind of shotgun really will do good on it. Did I go get the shiny yet? No, I thought I'd do pearl farming. Oh no!
Take that. Chew on these. some Ordonite. Daddy wants some fur.
Very rapid. Oh, that's my fastest one yet. 150. The speed. And the process inside the bounty lasts 6 minutes longer with more Ordonite drops, restart mission, rinse, repeat. It's also very slow. A few good firmware to look out for good builds. Your cookie cutters are going to be High Cal and Deadeye. High Cal 3 if you want the piercing, Deadeye 3 if you want the damage. If you've got a way of getting skill damage onto your shots, like Bloodshot or Vitriol, then Skillcraft 2 can be okay, but nothing groundbreaking. You've also got Atlas, which is just same cal but better as High Cal, which you are familiar with. Then you got some good ones, like Airstrike 1 for splash radius, Heating Up 1 for reload speed, Bullets to Spare 1 for mag size, Bullets to Spare 1 for fire rate, Bullets to Spare 2 for mag size. So those are the main ones. Dead-Yo 3 is very good. If you want to do like High Cal 2, Dead-Yo 3. Autogun's fully charged proc vitriol, or would you tap fire rather than charge? I would charge up the burst, and the whole burst would get it, but then I would reload. So I'd use the reload variant of this build rather than the ammo regen one. So earlier I was doing the reload variant, which took a reload speed with the deadline and rinse instead of ammo regen, and that I use like the Lucky Clover, the Roulette, the Hot Slugger, etc., etc. Would a shotgun impact trap be good? Yes. Not for this, though, because this requires ammo regen, and the problem with a shotgun mode is it consumes 2 ammo per shot, which means I would have to wait twice as long before I can shoot again. And half fire rate is not worth it. Especially since the aiming this thing is impossible. Oh, there's a pearl here. I didn't see you. 6-5. That is a really nice enhancement. I like that enhancement. I'm going to keep that enhancement. Gun damage, gun crit, gun equip speed, high cal enhancement. You know what? I'll keep you too. Dang. Two on the ground. I've been grinding till now nighttime, and now it is a lot easier to see the Ordonite canisters.
Have some wood.
They just glow.
However many bullets you brought, you take. Sorry, you had a little spook there.
I can actually sometimes see the Ordonite canisters before I see the grapple symbol.
Splattered and scattered.
Tapping them on Echo, show them.
All right, Hefe, I'm your Huckleberry.
Have a look next run. My aim's ridiculous. It's being subsidized by Airburst. Did I burn all the grass off? Yeah, just took the lawnmower out, you know? Dancer with +5 in the thrill.
Take that. Daddy wants some burn.
Echo does not make them glow. There's one on the ground, and I think I just launched it away by shooting it.
Have some Ordonite. La familia sends their regards. Now to get some more. Chew on these. Daddy wants some burn.
I hate it when badass bandits spawn. Because they just look like the load bearers. I think they're gonna drop an Ordonite cannon, they don't.
That. Chew on these. None of you are ready.
Even when Jack Black's gonna get added to BL4. The final DLC where they go all weird. Like, Tiny Tina's or Cluster Clock or Claptastics. You think these events would be a good XP farm? I keep meaning to pay attention. But the thing is, the Ordonite enemies don't drop much XP, so... I keep meaning to pay attention. I'd like to, but I don't think so. Essence Leech not working optimally with Spectres, or Yowl and Bay not working at all since clones can't use skill. I mean, something like Yowl and Bay is fair enough. Like, that one, sure. Like, not all skill... It's impossible to have this many skills and have them all work with everything. Like, that's just not gonna work. However, when you have stuff within the same tree, that's when it starts becoming a bit unforgivable, such as Prismatic Ichor with Spectres means that you will never proc a Prismatic Ichor dot. Because it will be always on cooldown, because your Spectres will eat it. Eat it? Yes. Come out!
Have some Ordonite. Take that.
I love it when I break a crystal on an Ordonite enemy and it spawns a Suicider right fucking next to me.
Have some Ordonite. Take that. Chew on these.
Looking at the XP numbers, I think it'd be comparable to a drill site. I think it'd be necessarily better though. Enemy doors are Suicider enemies, yeah, especially the Ordonite Psychos spawning them. Really want a Torg one. I don't have a Torg one yet. Hey, double amp shield. I got a triple amp shield the other day. Had to regress to Stray? For shame. No, that's perfectly viable and understandable. Do you think I've been using Jacob's guns today? I've killed a couple of thousand enemies. Just a couple of thousand. Oh, Lord, if you want to set this build up, farm a boomslang. It's like within 5% total damage, and it's so much easier to get because it always spawns with the Torgmag. Farm a boomslang if you want to put this together. Boomslang is great. I'll do a boomslang run. You don't need any specialist parts, just as high a damage as you can get.
¡No pueden correr, muchachos! I smell fire!
Boomslang's actually easier to use because the accuracy increase, but...
Take that.
Best watch where you're looking.
Also easier to regulate your fire rate on this thing.
Gunfire! And me with all these bullets to spare.
Chew on these.
Clip the rip!
Now to get some more.
Pearl.
Shield don't fly. Daddy wants some birds.
What is high damage on the boomslang? 8.9 thousand. Thanks, bud. Wait, hang on. I'm a gamer. Kinetic override. See, I like that. I like kinetic override on not the sniper rifle. I don't use the Songbird verified, I'm afraid. I don't know. Why is it 49? Because Gearbox hates us. That's why. Because Gearbox... Well, you see, they wanted to bring back Pearls authentically, okay? Borderlands 1... You literally could not get a max level Pearl. You literally couldn't do it. You could not get a Pearl to drop in that game at max level. So it's just a callback to that. Literally since day one. Sorry to hear that, Shrimper. Never a good time. I need to be, like... expecting these. That one is COV, but it doesn't say it's COV on the card. It does have the fire symbol, so I should have known. See, that one's also got the fire symbol. That one's COV. What about my good ones? See, my good ones only have 3 parts, so... Marathon is dead on arrival. So, I'm farming pearls in Borderlands 4. I don't even know what a marathon is. That sentence is funnier out of context. Did Crimson Shorty drop 69s? I thought only vendors did. I mean, getting a pearl from Crimson Shorty would have been fucking insane.
Daddy wants some birds.
Whilst it was supposedly possible, I never got a badass dropped pearl in Borderlands 1.
Have some Ordonite.
Well, we'll just see who rips what now. What? I like the shine.
Did that guy not drop loot until his frozen thing? Till he thawed out.
Now to get some more. Have some Ordonite.
Of course I don't, I'm a lazy person. I am indeed. Are you trying to kill a random order guy across the map for a kill skill bonus? Would I even aim to do that? Behind the truck. There's him, he's there. I can ruin his day. Probably right misremembering. I mean, I'm not fully up to date on Borderlands 1, so it could very well be the case. Why did you have to be sticky? You could have been the one! 7k DPS? Why? 1.2 reload? You don't want it? I want it. If I don't get an impact one, I am probably just going to pull a bit of a magic trick. All I do is change one value.
Perhaps we should show them the error of their ways.
Chew on these.
Suck the tea, Diplomat!
Gonna pull Randy's magic? I mean, I cannot pretend to have the talent of the man himself.
Daddy wants some fur. Now to get some more.
Don't go to pieces on me now.
Chew on these.
This was a good run, and then my action skill ended. Still a good run though.
My bolt is thick. Nothing is
It's sticky. Why is it sticky? Remember Gage's voice lines when she got slagged? 150 left, right? No, my fastest was 150 total, so 210 left. Only the screaming. She would say that it was in her mouth, or very clearly hindered by a substance in her mouth. Less damage, less crit. Trash. I was the pistol level 49 because we've been over this. Gearbox hates us. Simple as. The talent of doing a 10-minute match trick before your presentation about the game you're releasing. I will say, his magic tricks before Borderlands 3 were among his worst work. Because, like, you all know, like, magic. Sleight hand. His was just, like, painfully obvious. No. Point is that it's not obvious. I wonder how slag tastes. I'm pretty sure there's many voice lines in Borderlands 2 referencing how you should not experiment with how slag tastes. Did you first Ordonite process with TDO really easy apart from barely being able to see them? Yeah. Yeah, it's easier to keep an eye out for the load bearer enemies than it is the canisters. But I think if they had the canisters appear on the minimap, like how you get legendaries and pearls on the minimap, if canisters appeared on the minimap, I think that would be a really easy way to fix it without, you know, needing to change physics or visuals or anything. Just have the canisters appear on the map. Because it'd be something you can quickly glance up, check, immediately see in relation to you where a canister is. It's like literally made of people. No, slag is like the runoff from refining iridium. Which is an element that's in the planet. In this game, Up there. Bunny Kool-Aid. Now, Hyperion was doing all kinds of, like, mixing of slag and people to do things, but they were mainly trying to create weapons. Right, get rid of you. Okay, cool. Did I... Did I just throw a barrel, walk in front of it, and it hit me on the back of the head? How's Hyperion pre-Jack? Hyperion pre-Jack, the best look of that would have been the Claptrap DLC in BL1. They weren't as warmongering. They were mainly, like... kind of hard to describe them. They were still very corporate. And all about the money. Yeah, snooty corpos is a good way to describe them. Because they didn't have the loaders then. They had claptraps mainly, and it wasn't until the Revolution where they replaced claptraps with loaders. But that was like a Jack thing.
Daddy wants some fur. I will. Time to hang up your spurs, Rain. Have some Ordonite.
Bad shot to miss.
Hope nobody started without me. Wonderful. Perhaps we should show them the error of their ways.
Who's the least evil corporation? Reese Atlas? No, because there's still some sinister stuff in there. Remember, Reese was a bit of a Jack fanboy at one point. I think you see a little bit of that in New Tales too.
Boundaries, folks. It's rocket.
Got the potential of Athena Hyperion, which was a stupid decision. Why did they do that?
Now to get some more.
Like chaotic neutral? Yeah, you could say that. Yeah, Rainwright's Jacobs or Athena's Hyperion probably isn't too bad, but we've got no idea what Athena's Hyperion is like. No look into that one. Torg is majestic? Nah, see, Torg doesn't run Torg. President Smith runs Torg, and he's a bastard. He sends people off to their deaths as a marketing thing. And Torg isn't exactly a good leader either.
I dare say that one's dusted.
See, the Jacob's Bounty of Blood was more of like an off-branch that is now like no longer in operation. So like, I think Montgomery Jacobs was sinister, but Rainwright Jacobs is a lot more, it's a lot better. I want to see how COV runs its company, since we see COV... See, we don't see COV weapons, we see COV parts. So obviously, with the fall of the Calypsos, those factories aren't running at full capacity. But there were some COV bandits there who were like, you know what? We don't have the bodies anymore, but we could probably still make some money if we just start producing COV parts. We just tone down production, just pump out parts that we can stick to other guns. There's some clever COV bandits out there who realised that they couldn't keep up with production. Is it better to run Ordonite sites in true mode? No. I'll slow you down. Hey Rabbit, how you doing? Your legs hurt. A lot of people's legs hurts today. Are you all running marathons? If Ripper would circumvent the slowdown of broken wings, it does. Ooh. That is good. That's very good. I'll have to let Epic know. Thank you very much for telling me. Did a 3-hour bike last night, woke up with a cramped inner thigh. You see, I live on a very steep hill, so I either have to start with a very steep uphill, which is very off-putting, or end with a very steep uphill, which is not something you should do. No, Jovi, Micro is correct. Broken Wings is very much closer to a Nighthawk than it is a Sandhawk. Nightshade. Fuck! Than it is a Sandhawk. It is very, it is a lot closer to a Nightshade. Same bullet pattern as the Nightshade, has the fire rate slowdown as the Nightshade. Like, there are already similar weapons, but it's literally a Nightshade. Drills come out of the ground as this Fallout 76 event. I mean, yeah, Fallout 76 is peak, so they had to copy it. Time for deconstructive criticism? Yo, it's the Borderlands community. Do you just get like 16k XP for beating this? That's pretty good. Explain status effect damage. So if you look at a gun that's got an element, like this one, see, this one's got a very high dot. So every time I hit a target, there is a 14% chance of applying this 8,500 damage per second dot. That one's quite high. This one, a bit lower. It's got a 40% chance, a very high chance, to apply a 1,437 damage over time. And, yeah. Hit enemy, apply damage over time. That is a status effect. The status effect damage will improve that damage specifically. Synthesizer on Malawan isn't typically something you go for, you'd either go for Primed Potency, which makes your dot chance 100, or Transfuser, which allows your dots to spread to other targets. So Synthesizer is more of something that you'd have as a secondary on a legendary enhancement instead of just using it as a primary. An exception to that is holding a Mallow on gun and then like... How does it even apply though? I was gonna say through like buffing Raging Inferno, but I'm not actually sure if that applies. Sandhawk is all elements, so it's more like Sandhawk. You remember when Sandhawk forgot what weapon type it was?
Daddy wants some burn. Chew on these.
Don't suppose you rippers would like to do like sophisticated?
Really?
Time to handle some gun hail.
You should bring back the Herald. Or they could just, you know, not. And just not have the same weapon be meta for 14 years, 15 years. No, it's already been 14.
Chew on these.
I am one hell of a shot.
Damn, Harold's older than my daughter. If Harold gets added to this game, and this game goes through like a typical like life cycle until the next, Harold will be meta long enough to go to college. Max damage to Torgin Patchrock. Either 9.5 or 10. It's around there. This is my roll. Again, if you're farming, Farmer Boom Slang, 8.9k max. But if you've got it in your Maurice vendor, then that's what you're looking for. You named your daughter Harold. Honestly, that you're so real for that. Harold will have debt.
Chew on these.
Andale, not so crazy now, huh?
Have some Ordonite.
Drop like a sack of shit. Time to handle some gun hide.
Do I play state's effect build? Indirectly. So when I do action skills on Amon, that gets its damage. Like, you do a big hit, and then it double dips into a status effect with the skill Raging Inferno. That's on his skill tree. Raging Inferno... that's a dart. Two Rippers in a row. I don't want to rip. You really like the way TDO weapons look, but hate the way they play. Hey, Borderlands 1 they didn't throw. But they also weren't very good. Which Conflux role would be better? Rad Shock with Cryo Override and Jacobs, or Cryo Shock with Rad Override, Jacobs, or Corrosive Shock with Incendiary Override, or Ripper? I'm leaning towards Shock with Rad Override and Jacobs. Out of the information you've given me, I'm leaning towards that one. It's definitely between the first two. I wouldn't use the third. But it's pretty close, so like you can just use which one ever has the best stats. If the first one has got much better stats than the second, then use that one. Otherwise, use the second. What is the best Rafa build? There kind of isn't a best, because there's lots of different builds that are all fully capable of beating the game's content through various means that you might find one more fun over another one. However, because I speedrun, and I have a world record-setting Rafa build, Sniper Rafa's pretty good. This is about using explosive Jacob sniper rifles, such as this boom slang, or this truck, with Torg enhancements, and having infinite uptime on Rafa's vitriol skill to convert my gun damage into skill damage, and getting all the benefits of that. I have a video on that on the channel that you're watching. Rin's not getting Crucible and Ordonite is complete dog water. That's exactly why I did Molten Royal yesterday. Because I heard Rune say that Crucible sucked versus Ordonite, and I heard Girthquake say that Forge Wave sucked versus Ordonite, so I'm like, right, we're bringing the big hammer out, and it was good. I've also tweaked it, and it's much better than it was yesterday. I've much improved it. My improvement was going for Groundbreaker and having higher runner. That was the improvement. Nothing else changed. And now, Molten Royal's actually very good versus Ordonite. Right. Yeah, so I've got a write-up on Mobalytics as well as a video, Kyle, if you want to see the breakdown of what's going on here, and a more in-depth look. But yeah, this build has some of the fastest clearing speed in the entire game. And, well, I have a 1 minute and 50 run of an Ordonite processor. Who else has got one of them? Legitimate question. Hey Yoshi, thank you very much for the sub, much appreciated. Cheers. That breaks twice in a row. Buddy. Learn your lesson. Oh, Ordonite! This way!
Chew on these.
The bit you can't Wrathfall, my touch is death, literally 1 point behind for nuking Ordonite. Oh no. Level cap, level cap. I really want to use Wrathfall as well. Lances and Wrathfall are so cool. Fucking hell, getting gamed. I also just don't find Forge Waves very fun. I much prefer Lances. You're going to farm for a Guardian Angel, but everywhere has a different drop source for it. Where's the best spot for it? You must be looking at really outdated info. The Guardian Angel drops some RJ as a dedicated drop. But it didn't used to. It used to world drop. And then they added it to RJ later, so that's probably what you're finding. And we don't out of shields. I mean, such is the issue with Amon. They're limited. Mo was outdated for Guardian Angel. Thank you for letting me know. I'm not sure who's in charge of that page. Need a second Siphon Watts? Oh no. I don't know. Console duping is a thing. These drill sites are so intrusive. I hate them. The big drills, not the drill sites. Makes it so difficult to see load bearers and stuff when they're just constantly popping up.
Daddy wants some burn. Chew on these.
There's a way to increase area and Royal Fortnite Pro 7 unless airstrike works. I was finding it really difficult to test. But Royal is what I use versus these sites on AIM, and I'm able to just about do it. An Outlaw com. Yeah, you do have an Outlaw com, but then you have to sack off a bunch of damage. He did eye drops in general. Good luck. Firmware farming. Like, Gran, you need to stop looking at fire rate and start looking at firmware farming, yeah? Like, okay, so in the game's code, when an item drops, there is a number. It is literally just a number that dictates the chance of an item having a firmware. And each rarity has its own number. So, like, legendary is 23%, common is 5%, green, blue, and purple are in between. They could literally make those numbers bigger. I think it's daytime.
Now to get some. Time to lose some lead. Gunners nearby. That's what I call accuracy. Take that. Chew on these. Now to get some. Daddy wants some burn. Take that.
Did you see me on the cover?
Chew on these.
I feel like this one had potential. Slowed down at the end. Still, 2-minute run. Playing with fireworks a lot. It seems like procs a lot more gun kills than action kills. Who knows how that works? It just says on kill, but maybe there's a certain type of kill that it's just not. It just doesn't look at. In Gearbox you had a machine where you sell gear with firmware, and then it stores the firmware, and you just add any piece of gear you want to. Yes, some kind of firmware storage. Absolutely, I agree. So, if we want good quality of life features in a looter shooter, you don't actually have to look very far. All you gotta do is look to the game out. The Outriders or Outsiders? Outright. Fuck! I love this game, and I've already forgotten the name of it. Outriders. Outriders, when you look at a piece of loot, you can pick it up, think you pick it up as junk. You can also just dismantle it on the spot. So, and what that would do is if you had like a firmware on it, it didn't have firmware, but it had other shit, it would just immediately store it. So you didn't even have to pick it up, clog your inventory, and take it to a machine. You would just do it on the spot. And what's also great is you didn't have to go to every single item to do this. You could be stood in a field like this, surrounded by loot. You push one button, and it dismantles everything. All gone. All the components, everything about them, now in your inventory. Just a big wide map, and it would like it was map wide as well. If there was loot over there, it would grab them. Too high a quality life for a Gearbox title. Yeah, not enough friction. Of course, you would have loot filters, etc., so you can have it catch stuff that you didn't want to just have it auto-dismantle.
Have some Ordonite.
So bright!
However many bullets you brought, it ain't enough.
Like fish in a barrel.
Take that.
Killed a lot of builds? I don't necessarily agree with that. Because, like, this activity isn't the game. There's going to be some activities, some things are better at than others. However, I do think just on a mechanical front, some things do need to be adjusted. So, like arc knives and ordnance, picking up canisters. That stuff should happen, but like this activity also isn't the game. You get it, you do it to farm 2 guns. Like the legendaries in the DLC. There's more of them in there that are way cooler. Sped for Barafra, best defenser in the zone. In the zone, but only if you're using it. If you find yourself if you find yourself not ADSing, so like me, I never ADS. So I'd love to use in the zone more because it's really good, but I never ADS, so I don't use in the zone that much. So it just depends if you're actually utilizing it or not. Mathematically, in the zone is better, but only if you're actually using it. Laserdisc and roulette could have been pearls. I mean, they're certainly a lot better. Is that a boom slang? No, this is a truck, but if you're trying to recreate what I'm doing, a boom slang is what you should farm. Melee AFK. Whoa, share the build.
Take that.
Let me at him. Success, Pearlescent.
Not too close. They will get too close to get struck. It'll take more than that to keep me down. And not much more, but keep. Flash one.
Hate starting.
Fire at will. I assume that's the bastard's name. Never knew a will I like. Now to get some more. Chew on these.
That Ripper drill just coming in and blocking my bloody throat. Like, that is so frustrating. Stuff like that is totally unnecessary.
Some fur.
The class mod for Retry Hollow stands out. By Retry Hollow, I assume you just mean like Chroma Accelerator, right? Which presumably just means neutron capture. Yeah, so one that's easy to get online is going to be the Trooper. The Trooper is just an immediate injection of, hey, this will now do great damage. Trooper is fantastic, regardless of the role you have on it. However, if you get a really good roll, such as this pistol, but it's still level 49, if you get a really good roll on a Physicist, which is the Decoherence class mod, then that can win out. So the farmable is the Trooper, otherwise a Physicist. Then you'll probably want a class mod that will help you entangle something, so you can use Confirmative Reality to get your action skill back, or a Skeptic. Something to just get your action skill back when you're stuck in the water. So slightly less crit, better reload, and way more damage, but it's level 49. That's such a good roll, but it's level 4. How is the best one that I've gotten so far level 49? When the fuck could Wombo have Ripper? Always. It's not a weapon I would use with Ripper, but I suppose it's services if you're on neutron capture. Boom Slang and Truck also just have different skins. The Boom Slang is very green. And honestly, the biggest telltale sign, I don't know why you can't see this, but on the truck it says Jacob's Model 1467B, and on the Boom Slang it says Jacob's Model 1467. Okay, never mind, they're the same model apparently. The trooper blast mod was bugged, though. Was it fixed? The bug wouldn't affect what we'd be doing at it. The bug was to do with grenade throwing. You can use the trooper for a lot more outside of grenade throwing. Like, you throw a grenade once to trigger the effect, but then that's, like, all you do for it. They tried the serial number? Yeah, apparently, they're just the same model. My mistake. It feels like Carlo's best com. It's definitely the one that is in contention to be the one to use for the most setups. Like, it's either the best class mod to use or the second best class mod to use in a variety of builds and loadouts and playstyles.
Have some Ordonite. Chew on these.
Also, as a modifier, Centripetal just needs to not exist for this activity.
Surprised I'm alive? That makes two.
Cozy 2-minute run. And we really just got all of our pearls right at the start. We were getting like back to back to back to pearls, and I haven't had a pearl since. Rough Rider never granted movement speed. Bro didn't play BL3. Well, okay. Rough Rider effect didn't give it, but it always rolled with Fleet.
No need to shout. I'll capture you all. Guts and nuts coming our way. Chew on these. Have some Ordonite.
Wanna dunk this? You go to dunk a canister and then 3 drills pop up in front of you.
Boundaries, folks. Big rocket surgery.
Please, the centripetals! Like I'm playing the wildcard mission. Go away!
I am one hell of a shot if I do say so myself. Hostility! Alive! Shooting at falling asleep.
A BL2 singularity, I think would feel really jarring, would it not? Because of like how sudden it would be. Roll do I have in the firepot? No idea, I don't use it. Overflow. You would think shooting a sniper one-handed would impose larger recoil. Oh, it does. Oh, it does. It's just because we stay in our action skill for so long. We stack this up. But yeah, there's a reason why I don't use Lance for this build. Even though I have Soldado spec'd, I would do so much more damage with Lance spec'd. But like, using Lance is a nightmare. Look at that crosshair.
Have some Ordonite.
The fuck is that? Yeah. Sorry. You can do Lance for more damage, but it's awfully used. How come my field is clear? Because I cut the grass. Keep your lawns in check. Hey, a Pearlescent.
Have some Ordonite. Now to get some more.
Splattered and scattered.
The main thing for knowing where the canisters are is keeping an eye on the enemies that drop them, the load bearers. When you see them, they'll drop a canister.
Now to get some more.
We are getting quite a few specializations. This is pretty good for XP. This run, so how much XP am I at? 4,000, so we'll see how much XP I get this run. 8k, 8.7k DPS Eigenburst, that's level 49. Over 2k damage. Nice. I'll do this run with grass on. Oh my god. Oh, the difference.
Chew on these. Daddy wants some birds. Gunner, let's do not too close. They will get too close, they get shot. Put them in their place. Several places, actually.
Where are the low bears?
Chew on these. Daddy wants some birds. Have some Ordonite. Now to get some more. Time to hand you some gun now.
Hopefully get some cool utility guns. Yeah. Like right now, they've got so many guns that just kind of do gun stuff, and there's very little to separate them. It's just like different ways of shooting bullets, but it's all the same. They all play the same, but instead I've got a Jacob shotgun in my hand instead of a Ripper shotgun. Like, the dough shot's fantastic, but really, what's separating dough shot from, say, a convergence, you know? Two big, fully automatic shotguns. Your bunker's not completed randomly. That's strange. You're just in the general open world, right? You're not like replaying a mission or anything. 8.7 fire rate on a Chaosan. 90. Mountains in the game for Wonderlands. That was only ever pure code. Like Wonderlands is a different game. It's clear that they're trying to do a separation there. I'm not going to bring melee weapons into this game. That's never going to happen.
Daddy wants some birds. Someone tell me they saw that. Face me, but oh look, murder folk. Perhaps we should show them the error of their ways. Take that. Chew on these. I dare say that one's dusty. Daddy wants some birds. Now get them. Time to lose some weight. Gunners nearby.
Stabbermans was such a sick class. It so was. Lots of them were. They were great.
Order hostile. Vamos.
Mission replayed was on the backpack mission. Very strange. Look at my map. All looks in order. I don't think I've had anything happen to me. This low density cartels. I mean, this is admittedly very high density. I guess you could say that the bounty pack maps are more akin to the Stone are more akin to the cartel map. Like this. Also, can no longer interact with the Ordonite events, and you can't deposit the Iridium anymore. I think your game is having a bit of a bad time. Try relaunching it. You have to do to trigger these. Have Iridium. Kind of like the only limitation. Just have Iridium. Playing about repeated cartels? Absolutely not. And to be honest, like the bosses are a lot more involved than the cartel bosses as well, like the mini bosses. It doesn't have the vibes of cartels, obviously, because it's a different setting. But it is a good map. It's not... Mobbing in the map doesn't flow as nicely as the cartel map, though. I will say that. Even though in terms of size and content, it is all there. The map itself doesn't flow as nicely. A 15k iridium. What a joke. I mean, that's enough for, like, 75 pearl runs? It only takes an hour to get 15k. Matching cartel vibes is extremely high bar. Yeah, but I think the setting played a big part of that as well. So obviously you're not just going to do the same setting again, because that would be boring. It would never be as good.
Take that. Now to get some more.
Okay, there it is. Entry!
Chew on this.
Guess I bested the gun. I'll settle him. Wasting bullets for my clothes.
A pearl! That's the sniper again. Nice. Kinetic override! Whoa! At least it's rad, so it'll only override on armor. Like, I can stop that from overriding, but cryo kind of sucks. Use how it'll work on Vex. How do you think it'll work on Vex? Does Vex... We need to get out of our heads that Vex is a kinetic character. That is a figment of the imagination. That was a misinterpretation from Gearbox. Works exactly the same, attunement-wise. Oh, just like Pearl Override in general? No, it'll still take the element of the gun. So if I have rad mode on, it'll be rad attunement. I just sell it. I didn't mean to do. Bye bye.
We set him in place.
Yeah.
If you see a dictator today, you're undead, won't you?
As general splash damage and weapon type splash damage interact on enhancement passives? They're soup, so additive with the boring type. They're also in the Christ. Don't make me. I don't want to get into those two, because there is a deep level of curse and spaghetti that just hurts. If you've got the two together, you'll only get one. It's 25%. It'll say 38, but it's 25. If you drop your gun... No, if you drop the enhancement, you drop one of them, and then you pick it up with it all correct, it'll work. But if you swap weapons and then swap back, it'll stop working, and you only get one of the bonuses, which is 25%. Also, it applies to dot ticks. Don't ask. You're not touching this shit. Like, you gotta juggle your weapons and like, oh god. Enhance and splash is not polite. You did Drone Rafa versus this high APM stuff. It's fun, the high APM. What forces are at play? Not the guy from Wanted, just making with the canisters curve. I throw in a straight line.
Now to get some. Daddy wants some birds. Take that. It's about to get rowdy.
Where's the Ordonite enemy? Here you are.
Daddy wants some birds.
Hey, I didn't want that canister anyway. Where are the load bearers at? One. Lost a shiny boom slang because it fell off the edge. Yeah, I've been scared to farm Bramble Song because of that. Hoping they've sort the arenas out. There's so many arenas. It's not just that one. There's so many arenas where loot just goes missing. Like underground and stuff. I mean, at least the shiny rates are higher than they used to be. They even make Phosphine account wide? Oh yeah, they did that ages ago. They also fixed it. You can complete the challenge now. Resetting fixed it? Okay, nice. I was just wondering if the game thought you were like in a mission instance or not, Grim. That's kind of why, because that happens. If you're in a mission instance, it disables all of those and it reads as incomplete. Or is it change trouble minions and they... Yeah, like, if you actually watch Reapers on Vex, just watch them go around and try and hit enemies, it's really sad. It's so sad to watch Reapers actually try and do something. Pearlescent weapon I'm looking for. See, I'm actually mainly looking for a good version of the Jacob's pistol, but, what happened? Actually just looking for a good version of the Jacob's pistol, but if I can get good rolls of either of them, I'll take them. Like, I've got some with some really high damage output here. It's 8.7k non-Ripper, 9.4k non-Ripper, 9.9k with Ripper. Like, I've got some good DPS rolls here, so I'm hoping I can make something out of it. As for the sniper, just the best I can get. Pistol feeling good. Oh, the pistol. So this pistol, the way I don't exactly know how it works out with the ricochets, but I think it's to do with bounce pass. If you've got bounce pass, each of the extra projectiles gets its own bounce pass. I think is how it's working. This gets up to like 21, 23, around there ricochets. Yes, you heard that right. At 5 stacks, this is ricocheting like 20 times. Now, if you put Torg Impact on that, explosives, it starts getting really silly. Like this, I shit you not, is one of the best neutron capture guns in the game. Because all of those ricochets are getting full neutron capture damage. So if you go to a boss and shoot it in the foot, you'll get, you know, the pass-through on that with High Cal 3, and then all of your ricochets will just smack into the ground and hit the boss like 20 times with full neutron capture damage. It's disgusting. And then also, if you just have an explosive Jacob's pistol with very high DPS, it just also fucks. No matter neutron capture or no, it just kind of fucks. So yeah, this pistol is, oh yes, it is one of the best guns, the best pistols in the game. Yeah, this does some cursed shenanigans. No more run. One more.
Daddy wants some birds.
Machine gunner! Gunner machine! Oh, whatever, there's a rebel soldier thief! I do hate to get bastard satisfaction.
Chew on these.
Oh, they're gonna have to glue you back together!
I just threw a canister at the drill there, at the processor there, and a drill just launched it away.
Hey, that's a little thing about sparks. Like in the training stuff. One less knuckle on the field.
Chew on these. Daddy wants some birds.
How many shines went to? Like 40 odd. I need to do this, Weeks. Hey, ending it with a pearl. A sideshow, apparently. The shotgun, 4,000. It's got Jacobs on it. Removing the grass helps a lot. I think his interplay be helpful. I think the game tested the rule and just said fuck it. I mean, they knew the power, surely. To be honest, out of all the guns they added, that's like the only power creep one. There's so many other guns that are very strong, but not quite power creep, because like they're still outclassed by things in base game. So I think it's okay. Like that they did a good job of balancing the new loot. Like, okay, Charlotte's got some a bit of weirdness going on, but that's now base game. That's a free item. Anyone has access to that new pistol. The roulette is like the one thing. You think they'll do Pearlescent manufacturers that mix manufacturers? I hope they don't. Sounds a nightmare. Alright, wagon wheel. Yeah, this one explodes though. Yeah. Hasn't Smash applies to Raging Inferno? It should do. Raging Inferno should do, yeah. Yeah. Right, so I killed, what was it, 14. So 3,500 enemies I killed today. With my truck. So that's a good day on the highway. I wish we had kill counts on our guns. I really wish we had kill counts on our guns. We need stat tracking this. We absolutely need stat tracking in this. It's the perfect game for it. It's the game of numbers. This game is numbers. This game, it's numbers everywhere you look. Numbers fly out of enemies as you shoot them. Give us stats. I want to know how many people I've killed with this truck. Obviously, it wouldn't be accurate because it's Borderlands, but still. I don't know how many people I've killed. Anyway, with that, I am going to call it there. No video tonight. I'll see what I can do for tomorrow. I had an idea of what to do, and I completely forgot what. Before I go, have fun. I will, thank you. Might be playing Risk of Rain tonight. Like, that'll be fun. Tomorrow will be Remnant. So next Borderlands will be Wednesday. Where we will get the shinies from Horus. I need them. I'll go and hit him with the hammer a few times. Shout out meteorologists. So yes, have a wonderful rest of your evening, have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Stay safe, stay awesome, and I will catch you, hopefully, tomorrow. Thank you very much, and bye-bye.